Hey, everybody! Jum Jumington here. Jumington Dynamics, former CEO of Words Broken, Brain Damaged. Former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the... Howdy! That just completely derailed me. I looked over and saw that, like... Let me start over here. Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the former site of the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility. There, I did it. All right. How you doing tonight? Oh, let me get... There's no audio right now. Okay. At least I don't think there is. Or is there? Am I not monitoring it? I'm not monitoring it. There we go. There we go. I couldn't hear the game. It's a consequence of bouncing back and forth between different audio sources. If I'm capturing a game like off the Switch or the PlayStation, that's a different audio source. And then when I'm capturing the PC, and sometimes there's some crossover, I have to mute one or the other. Every time I come to start, every time I switch it up, I always forget to turn one back on or one off. I've made my setup too confusing. I've trapped myself in a labyrinth of settings here. Hello! How are you this evening? Time for some more action-packed Robocop. I hope that I'm not done hurling motorcycles because I really enjoyed that, but I think we're going to have to spend some time talking to people. I think this started us off left off in the hospital. We'll see, though. I'm pretty sure that's where it's going to start us, but I know the last time I started, I was very surprised at where the actual save point was. It wasn't like I thought it was going to be after this fight where I had actually stopped. No, it's right before that fight. Dude, I don't know. It was weird to me. Sometimes games autosaves pick a weird place to go into it. Whatever. Let's get into it and see what kind of delights Robocop has in store for us this evening. What odd jobs I will be running for the laziest police officers in Old Detroit, Robocop's Old Detroit. I don't want to confuse this with anything going on in real life. This is strictly about the video game here. But these cops in this video game, they don't do nothing. Nothing. Surprised they didn't just ask me to sign their names to it for them. With their giant ass pens. Yes, continue. I can't wait to see what a fire hazard this hospital is. I can't wait to spend 10 minutes staring at surge protectors again. Caution, what floor? As he mops with a... Yeah, that is a broom. The dry broom. Oh yeah, this is what I expect from a hospital. Just people like shoved out in the floor here. Very true to life. Poor unfortunate so. Learn where to find Ann Lewis. How you doing? It's me, Robocop. Whoa, I slipped. Call my lawyer. Oh, I could just leave. Should I? Should I just leave? I don't know if that will break something if I just leave. I should probably do the thing. Well, let's find out. You cannot leave this area. Continue main objective. Okay. Why even give me the option? Why even pretend I have the option? I thought I was going to be able to go back to the streets, maybe pick up on some of that sweet loot out there. Oh, even though I can't open safes yet.
With me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh no. No.
Who said that? Who's talking? I heard something about a gallbladder. Security, let me in. No? Okay. Just pass through this guy. I did. We got a ghost here. This man is not salad. Somebody called I was going to say call the police. I am the police. Somehow I don't think Robocop is equipped to deal with spectral entities. It's a nice scar you got there. What happened to you? And this guy's really giving to me there. All right, let's hear some.
Do you lose sleep thinking about those crippling hospital fees?
Yes.
Are you worried that you can't pay for that heart transplant that you desperately need?
Not
Don't
anymore.
worry. There's always money to be found in
Is there?
you. Red marked. Organ selling made easy. Come for a checkup today and leave with a personalized quote.
I didn't know I was worth so much.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you, Red Marked.
Red marked. Let's find the treasure in you.
Oh my God. that line. That's Would that be a good pickup line? I don't need it, but I'm just thinking. You know, if I still had organs, I might be tempted, but I got rid of all of those. They're holding me back. So this place is all, you know, nice and neat. That shouldn't be there. Spend more time criticizing the layout and structure of these buildings than I do actually fighting criminals. Hello there. I'm not a regular person. I shouldn't have to stand over here and ask these questions. It's humiliating for
I'm looking
Robocop.
for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Damn.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
That's rough. Computer's not plugged in, by the way. And it looks like somebody cut off the power cable. Like, nothing's plugged into this. What's this connector? What is this? Why am I obsessing over this? It's nothing. At least there's nothing plugged into the monitor. At least they could still connect cables to it. You try and pretend that you're working over there. There's no wireless mice in this day and age. Or keyboards. You can see where the cable's supposed to go. I guess it was too many polygons. Anyway. Doot, 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 doot.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room
Oh,
in there.
thought he was
We're
talking to
all
me.
cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Oh, it's impenetrable. Even Robocop can't access it. What's in there? Who's in there? Okay, just stare at me. Ooh. Secret admirer. Oh, what's this gonna be? Kitty, you wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if his little advances are reciprocated. That is when that poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. That guy seems nice, except for that awful haircut. Uh-oh. I don't like that. What we got here? From side hustle to main gig. Coldest day on record. Uh-huh. Looks like there's some writing on there. What's going on? It's probably not important. There's got to be some criminal evidence floating around in here. I'm going to get out of this, and it's going to tell me I missed 500 pieces of criminal evidence because I didn't do like a cavity search on these poor slobs. Woo! It's very weird that it's making me walk around in this, because normally I would think in a game it would just kind of like, unless there's something to do in this hospital or I have to battle in this later and it's giving me an opportunity to learn the layout now. Not that it would matter, but it's weird to just make people just walk around. Like, it really seems like a stretch tactic. It's like, go into the hospital, go ask them where your partner is, then walk the entire distance to where your partner is. It could just start me in the room.
Hey,
That's
Murphy,
just-
she's
oh.
right here.
Well, I was going to say, how'd you know it was me? I'm sure they could hear me coming, but it was a little freaky staring out the window. You're not doing a very good job as a guard. Also, like, take it easy. Sit back a little bit. Relax.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
I got to use the bathroom first. That's pretty standard fare. Pretty standard fare. Pretty filthy, though. It's pretty not great conditions for a hospital. You just got a water line running straight up through there. Get that man in here with a mop. Lewis, I'm sorry you got shot. Ooh. A little sodium pentothal.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case.
Oh, boy.
I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead.
Did I just...
Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies.
Oh.
His intent is not clear.
Selling organs, it's obvious.
I opened your present. It helped.
Oh, that was from Lewis. I didn't realize that. His badge.
I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Heartfelt. She's flatlining.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
Oh, jeez.
What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
I shouldn't give Lewis the credit for that. Thanks to you being shot in a coma, I was able to find some clue to my next source, even though there's all kinds of evidence that there's organ selling going on. What could they be doing with these dead bodies?
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
She better have all those organs when I get back here. That's my retirement fund. I guess visit the morgue. No, my eye never darts up to the upper corner there where it tells me what I'm doing. I'm perpetually staring at the middle of the screen with my stupid idiot brain tunnel vision. I'm like, well, maybe I should go to the morgue. And it just says right there, visit the morgue. I hear so much chatter and like nobody's talking. I'm such a whiner. I'm sorry. I'm such a complainer. I find it like every stupid little thing in this game. Like, why are people talking? Oh my God.
I've got 40 pow.
Uh-oh.
Course VFib.
He's losing it.
Shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
Oh no.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Who's in the bag here?
Okay, everybody, clear.
Is it me?
Stand clear.
Oh, nope.
All right,
Stop it.
That's all we can do.
Just let me
Let's
go.
Close the time.
6:15.
Oh. Body's gone. Should really get that checked out, man. Like, that's really not good. He's losing his mind. Losing his robo mind.
Robocop, what a surprise.
What a surprise. I didn't expect to see police here investigating crimes. You're in on it, aren't you? It's the same? No. No, they're not. They're different classes. Before I talk to you, though, I'm going to go collect the evidence here. Why do they need brains? All the individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently, someone on the black market needs brains. But for what? For brain transplants? No one has made a successful brain transplant since, well, Robocop. Is that what they did? They need brains, but for brain transplants? So, I don't quite follow the logic there. Like, I mean, I know they're building Frankensteins, but like, it just seems kind of backwards. Like, we need to save the life of this dead rich person, so we stole a dead body so we could put the dead body's brain into the rich person's body. Like, is that? I mean, so evidently we're going to fight some other Robocop style dudes with dead hobo brains. Why am I'm always just like staring at the dumbest stuff in here. It's about pen-sized. A lot of them just scattered around here. You never know. Talk to the pathologist. Where are the
I'm
bodies?
guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I
Shocking.
suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Look,
Tell
man.
me about the case.
I'm the only cop left on the
Usually,
force.
We're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and
what's the date?
stole 30 of them.
That's a
It's
lot of
been a
bodies.
blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
That's a pretty irresponsible attitude.
Between the bodies. Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky.
Oh.
All of the corpses had their brains intact.
Okay.
They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to
Okay.
say they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Jesus Christ! You just say that to a person? My God! That's wow. Thank you for pointing out that I'm a walking corpse. Waiting for you in the parking lot. God. Yeah, I just want to point out, like, being dead is pretty big trauma on the brain, like the oxygen deprivation. Like, yeah, there wasn't any head trauma, except that they're dead and their brain lacked oxygen, and that's fairly damaging. But 30 bodies, and they're just like, some bodies went missing. That's not some, man. That's but once again proving no other cop in this town works. If no one's come here to investigate it, they're just waiting for me to stumble into it. You know, some cop got that call and they're just like, ugh, can we just send Robocop? Let's collect some evidence.
Finally, I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
Isn't that, what's his name? Heisenberg? See, this is your problem. Your security is too busy cooking meth to cover any of this stuff. Oh, look at that. Oh, dual floppy drives. What is? Oh, nope. I was gonna say what's up with that logo, but it just took a little while. It took a little while for it to phase into reality. Personal turnover. For help, please call the customer service. Command main folder work directory is currently unavailable. Please contact no. Yeah, for sure. The sticky notes with passwords, absolutely. I mean, there's probably some under the keyboard too, but we can't see that. Well, it's nice to know they can get some work done here. Oh, some nice monitors. This would fetch quite a penny today's market. Talk to me.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Yeah.
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand.
Oh my God.
I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MOR.
Is this man smoking or is he on fire?
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him?
Smoke coming off of him.
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper.
It's the guy.
If I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a
Oh, he was
service weapon
smoking.
or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
I would shoot you if I could. But the game just won't let me. I was very I didn't see his cigarette before, and I just saw the smoke rising up through him. And I thought I was talking to Mr. Mephistopheles for a moment there. You know, the devil. I also like how he's like, I may just be a security guard here. I may not be a fancy cop, but I know a thing or two about stuff. It's like, yes, that is your job, to record these things happening. I recognize that this is largely parody, and it just, it's blowing my mind. Do I? What else is here? Why are you asking me that? What else am I to find? What am I missing, game? You're asking me if I want to leave. There must be a reason. There'll be something in here later. I'll be back here at some point, I imagine, and there'll be stuff in here. Not you. You're not stuff. You're a person. I'm not that crude. But there'll be stuff here for me to pick up. I thought I couldn't pick up a person because I'm Robocop and I'm very strong. Throw motorcycles like they're nothing. Threw a dumpster over a building. I guess we'll leave. I love this game. I do. I really do. I gripe about it a lot, but I'm really enjoying this game.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park.
I don't care.
Between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up.
Cool.
So, let's see how you did.
Well, I lost my mind in the elevator. Let's see here. Judge all main objectives. Yep. Very good. Very good. Biker secrets. Big squad car investigated. Where was the squad car? All stolen. OCP chest found. Oh. Yeah, I know I definitely didn't win that. But he kept stomping on me. You saw it. He was kicking me. It's rigged. B. I'll take it. B is good enough. There's so much time between the end of a mission and when they evaluate it.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
On the biker's trail. Facts from Baby Maid. Dear Mr. Becker, we were extremely flattered after hearing that Robocop's main source of sustenance is our delicious baby food. That is why we wanted to present you with an opportunity for a collaboration. We would like to make Robocop the face of Baby Maid. Who wouldn't want their child to grow up to be a real-life superhero? I don't think so. In exchange, we would offer a free supply of Baby Maid, as much as you could ever need. Please contact us. We're Baby Maid sales and marketing. I mean, I probably would sell, but not on the the basis that the parents would want their children to grow up to be deceased police officers converted into a modern Frankenstein monstrosity. I don't know if that's like aspirational. Surgical lubricant. What are you doing in here, man? Probably needs a surgical lubricant for all of these surge protectors, because if you don't, I have to tread carefully here. If you don't carefully lube up the prongs of the electrical cords, you can't adequately start a fire. Robocop is the Gerber baby. Yes. That sells some cans. Is this going to tell me the same thing? Like, I would like to do work. The work folder is unavailable. Please contact me. BPs. BPs. What is BPs? What is it supposed to be? What does it mean? Get him on that toolbox. All right. I'm moving. Oh, hey. Got your gun board. Tell me how that fits into my pistol. Oh, man. If Robocop could urinate, he would be urinating on this. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Sucks to suck, Ed. All right. My gun. I've got a whole lot of chips. Should I start mashing chips together? I didn't like any of the boards that I've gotten so far. It hit me with a lot of boards here. I think this must be the one I just got. I'm glad that I could just go back to the old board and it doesn't take all the tiles off, all the chips off. Makes it easier to make these decisions somewhat. Faster reload speed. So what I don't like about everything past the first board you get is that unless I'm... No, I guess you could. I was going to say, a lot of the other boards, it was like there was no way to get a signal across in such a way that you could avoid these, but potentially I could avoid all of these. Potentially. If I'm smart. But I'm wondering if at this point I should start smashing chips together to get higher numbers. I just don't know how they'll all come out. I'll give it a shot. So let's see here. We got weapon damage, reload speed, weapon damage, full auto mode, continuously fires rounds when trigger is pulled. Don't I? I must have got that from the other one. Ooh, piercing bullets improve effectiveness against armored enemies. What's that? The difference between that and armor piercing? Ooh, magazine capacity up, armor piercing. What's the difference between piercer and armor piercing? That implies that we'll go through dudes into other dudes. And this will just go into the dude, I assume. Got a lot of reload speed on this. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. All right, let's try out chip merging, because I don't know how this is going to play out. So let's see if we can sort these by type. So let's just see if we can... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Wasn't quite sure. I'm going to grab all of these. Check this. Will it tell us? It won't tell us. So I'm curious if this will produce all of these into the same shape or if it's going to be a different shape. And what if I combine different shapes? So maybe I shouldn't. I'm not going to use that just yet. Okay. I'm going to use the lesser ones. Well, wait. Got an 11%er. Okay. I don't want to use all the top ones in case this really messes up. What would this become? Yeah, see, the shape is different. Is it? Damn it! It won't show me beforehand what the shape is. And Well, no. No, I don't want to accept that. That's not any better than what I had before. It's like, that's not at all what I thought it was going to be. I'm going to use them. And it, terrible. What a waste. Kind of, maybe. That'll be good. I expected it to, like, improve the value of these. But it didn't. It just changed the shape. Well, that's kind of dumb. All right, let's see here. I want just like an L shape. All right, dead end, pass through, L shape. That's what I want. But none of these. Okay, well, maybe this will be worth it. I could use one of these. That way. And then none of these are the correct way. None of those are the way I want them to be. Nope. Dang it. None of these are what I want them to be. Dead end, pass through. Okay. And I could slap this over there. I know. Is that being used somewhere? I assume. That's what's telling me. Okay. Maybe I will have to combine some of these just to get something decent. Oh, it's a 14%. We'll do this and we'll compare. This is peak gaming here. None of these are what I need. Okay. Okay, you just put a dead end in there. Okay. So far, so good. Now I just need 3 pieces that don't line up with any of these. Why? Those also are not the thing. No, none of those. Well, that would work. It seems like kind of a waste, but whatever. I could put an Omni in here. I just need this. Oh, well. No, I don't want to put an Omni in there. There we go. Get some piercer. Then I just need this one. So let's see. We got a lot of Omnis to work with. None of the L shapes are going the right way. But I don't quite understand how the chip merging works. Let's use some Omnis. Three Omnis. There's some kind of math to this. Well, I guess I'll accept it. That will do it. It's a T shape. It'll get us where we want to go. %, magazine, 33% weapon spread. Do I want the spread? Don't I not want a spread? If I Faster reload speed, 52%. That's a pretty good increase. Weapon damage, armor piercing. All right. If I go back to this board, we're just going to see 10, 10, 11, 31, 90. I do lose the more gore, but I can live without that. All right. All right. We'll go with this. It's not quite as exciting, but I still keep the full auto. The numbers go up. Very good. And yeah, I don't have any unspent points there. All right. All right. Oh, there's a doings a transpiring over here. Here we go. Everyone's
you all know
unhappy.
The procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family.
Mm-hmm.
They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Okay.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him.
Yeah.
I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
They're going to have me deliver his stuff.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
Why don't you go yourself?
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This
No.
can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
What did OCP
It's
do?
like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that. Speaking of which,
OCP's hand in
there's
all of
someone
this?
who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Oh boy. He tried to give us a statement, but we refused on the grounds that we don't work. It's a giant pen. There it is. The Chess Man. That sounds like a villain name.
See you later in the briefing room.
Cool. All right. Let's wander around, see what we can do to kill time before we actually do what they want us to do here. Here we go. Delicious. Dear Mr. Starkweather, after a thorough review of your application, we regret to inform you that we are unable to offer you life insurance. Offering coverage to any police officers would not be viable for our company due to the high-risk profile of the profession. Thank you for understanding. Sincerely, Life Wardens Co. It seems like a very real problem, but that is probably also resolved by, like, what is... Credit card? That's a little out of date. Those strips wouldn't have existed at that time. Of course, Robocop wouldn't either. So we got a classic car, but then we got a modern credit card. I wonder if that is someone's actual credit card numbers. There's almost enough there to go off of to make some purchases. Just saying. On the trail of Bigfoot. That's what I'm seeing here. Oh, they arrested him. Never mind. Bigfoot's in jail. All mystery solved. Rough night, officer. Don't trust him. Continue to sniff out everybody's secrets. I'm gathering evidence on all of the police force that I can use against them. Like somebody asked me to grab my towel.
Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application.
Oh.
They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers.
Oh, beautiful.
As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool.
So his promotion was to hand out ski masks to a crime-ridden city. That's not very bright. I don't think they have to work too hard to make that guy look bad. Doing a fine job himself. Pretty grim picture.
Man,
oh.
Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
Here we go. Lay it on me.
What is it, officer?
I don't want to do anything.
Oh, I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me?
Are you kidding me?
Find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Then do it your own damn self. Oh my God. Like, I knew it was coming, but it's still... I was only kind of joking about how for sure I was that they're just going to ask me to do every trivial little thing. But this guy's got the absolute unmitigated gall to ask me to do this thing. And then to go, oh, make sure you do it this way. What am I, fucking Marty McFly over here to your Biff Tannen? Make sure you hang it up right, otherwise they'll yell at me. Well, I'm just gonna tell them I did it, and they'll yell at you anyway. God almighty. Like, I sympathize with the fictional police officers in this fictional 1980s game world. Where the hell am I going? Obviously not in the right place. They got it rough. Insurance matters. That's something I think we can all identify with. Insurance absolutely blows. Medical care is a huge mess, right? But that doesn't justify, like, just refusing to do anything. My sympathy only goes so far.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill.
You almost got me
I already
killed.
filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Oh, good.
Fucking rad. As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
I almost died. I don't like this guy at all. You proved yourself valuable. No, absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely not. You need training.
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at.
Uh-huh.
Shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Would you shoot my gun for me so my score will be better? Yeah, why not? I was just going to say, what you need to do is remove your entire head from Mr. Becker's asshole.
Yes,
but
practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
That's what I said. No running in the gun range.
I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
Of course you do. You're not going to do anything. You're just going to have me do it. Not that I mind. I like shooting.
Can I come in now?
We are not done yet.
Right.
I can just full auto this now.
Has to be some sort of record.
I don't think the South shooting ranges are meant to work, but it's working for me. Ooh, that reload speed. Nice. I'm not even trying.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson.
So he took notes on
Now
my
I get
shooting.
it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing.
God. Oh my God. The kid's not even going to shoot. It's exactly what I said it is. I'm doing everything. This gun's gonna explode in my face, I guarantee it.
Huh. Is everything okay?
No. This gun is messed up, buddy.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Oh my God.
I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you.
Uh-huh.
I guess that's the way it has to be.
This guy's gonna get shot in the back. Yeah.
A cop must be ready.
Just go get a gun.
Get a different gun.
Plenty of them in the evidence
Thank
locker.
you, Robo.
Oh no, he appreciated that. Oh man. Did you? Oh! Unbelievable. I need to practice my shooting. Can you shoot a gun? Can you shoot the gun for me? Somehow that will make me better. No, I don't want to talk to you yet. I need to do all this other side stuff first. I need to agonize over all this other stuff. Isn't this dude supposed to print me out a picture here? He didn't even print it out. He's not even printing himself. Good God. Can I at least like access other stuff? I probably can't. Data maintenance service unavailable. Okay, cool. It's cool. It's so cool. You give me 8 options. One of them works. At least it tells me. Gives me a nice visual cue that only one of these works. Why don't the rest of these work? It's such a valuable resource. Everything we need is in here. All the computers are broken. And the guy that's getting paid to do it is too busy running around, not doing anything else. Oh, I'm too busy. I'm so busy. I'm so busy hanging up this photograph of my dead friend that I can't work on the computers. Well, I'm so busy working on the computers, I just don't have time to hang up this photo of my dead friend. Sounds like somebody I used to work for. Shaquille O'Neal? No, Jay O'Neal. Never mind. Kurtz, these have to be either people they pulled from the movie or developers. I'm just guessing. Because that's a thing that they would do, which I think is fun and cool and you know, really sweet to give people like little cameos like this. I would be excited if I was some random, you know, dude working on the background of a Robocop game, and they're like, "Hey, do you want me to put your picture in under the list of potential police officers or criminals or missing people? Like, how fit me in there somewhere?" Kurtz on duty. Kowalski on duty. Ooh, this guy got the Miranda award. Oh, wait, that's me. I honestly didn't see the name immediately, and I was like, man, this guy's got a lot of awards. It's like, well, no wonder. I'm the only cop that works. Sorry if I'm getting too loud there. Lewis. Oh, Reed? Well, he's in charge. Briggs. Missing / deceased. Which is it? Right. Oh, can I print my own face out? I wonder if it's printing out multiple copies. Probably not. Chess man, you're on my list. No merits on this guy. Not surprising with his giant pen. Duffy? Oh, he's dead. I didn't look like him at all. Yeah, he was the crooked cop from Robocop 2. They cut him up. All right. Turn it off. Where's the printer? There we go. No frames, no nothing. I left your keys here. I'm going to take that man's keys and go key some cop cars. Pin it all on him. All right, let's go hang up this picture. No, not that way. It's on the map, you idiot. No, wait, that's not. That's the jail. Here we go. Excellent.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Oh my! I knew it. I'll say one thing. At least Briggs has a different photo than everybody else. I mean, I know their faces are the same, and I know I keep going on and on about this, but like everything but their face is exactly the same. And it's freaking me out. At least this guy's different. Now I gotta go collect this guy's stuff. As soon as they said somebody's gonna have to do this, I knew that somebody was going to be Robocop. Where's this locker? Where is it? Where is it? Whoa! Oh my God! I don't know what that was. My hand was not on the keyboard. All right. Yes. Track it. There we go. Oh, that's grim. We'll deliver this to the kid. We got here tickets. Collect the baseball. Okay. Place the belongings in the box. I will do as you command.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it.
No, you won't. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. That's a big coffee mug. Right? That is like, I could fit your head in this coffee mug. It might take some force.
I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it.
Don't lie to me. You don't do anything.
You share this responsibility with me?
Share.
It actually helped.
Share.
Thank you, Murphy.
Share. You didn't do anything. Just fucking cops. Just disappeared. He's in the wind again. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna like an aneurysm here if I keep running into stuff. Where's the stairs? I gotta go talk to the guy in jail. I just need you to do something for me.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Hey, it's Pickles. How'd you end up here?
Why are you in this cell?
That's a good
I
question.
come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
Reasonable. No, he's not a freeloader.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. Seriously.
My God.
I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy.
Take this gun.
He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
Okay.
Could be dangerous.
You
Don't
kidding?
care.
On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything...
Just let him
I'm
live
your
his
guy.
cyberpunk dream of being a street samurai. We'll get him a cardboard katana and send him on his way, and then I'll be back later to scoop up his body and sell the organs. It's win-win. So where was Briggs' squad car that I was supposed to have checked that I didn't even know was a thing? The game throws stuff like that at me, and then it just makes me wonder, like, when I go through and I'm taking forever and I think I'm being thorough, and then I get to the end of it and it's like, oh, you missed so much stuff. Like, where? As a kid, and I watched Robocop as a kid, like many people my age, who should not have seen Robocop at that age. My parents rented the movie. Well, I think my dad rented the movie. My mom was not pleased about it. And among the many things that fascinated me about that movie was every time they showed a car coming or going from the garage, like the undercarriage of the car, like always scraped when it rolled through there. And I, even as a kid, I was like, that seems like a problem. Like, is it supposed to be doing that? It seems like it shouldn't be doing that. It seems like you wouldn't want the car to do that. So I guess the point of my story is, even as a child, I was complaining about stupid, inconsequential things. It was cool when they drove the cars around there. Smashed out of it. It made like every little ounce of that movie seem like action-packed. Like something as mundane as leaving a garage is like, wow, sparks! Amazing. Do I? I do. I do. I don't care if I miss anything. I will rip my skull apart if I have to go through another one of these. Hey, could you pick my nose for me with your robo hands?
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland
I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang.
Okay.
We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Oh.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get
hungry.
to the whys, but for now we need to focus
Man's
on
gotta
catching
eat.
Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
Okay.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
I think I got a talk show now.
What in the hell?
Or is it a ghost hunting show?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being
Oh,
robbed
there's
by the notorious
just robbing
street
a bank.
vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
They're going to get shot. They're totally going to get shot. Oh, yep, That's about what I expect. Oh, come on.
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated.
Yeah.
Everyone, move out.
See you in about an hour after you're done doing all of the police work in the entire city by yourself. There's sparks. They did it. Yes. Really not good for the car, though. It's really going to cause problems over time. Scrape out your oil pan and leaking everywhere. Oh, great.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that
One of the
mustache.
cops was actually bothered to show up. No need. SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb.
Oh.
It must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
Well, the SWAT guys are just
What
kind
is
of
the
hanging around.
plan?
Not working.
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
then you are going to need a new plan.
Ooh, I rip that mustache right off his face with my robo strength. Just rip it out like I'm undoing some Velcro shoes. Oh, she just walks right up there. Real secure. She's the person that recorded me freaking out at the initial hostage situation, so.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
Oh my God. I'm the only cop that works in this town.
Justice cold.
You don't like my buggy brain, just stick me back in the closet and let someone else do the job. You're not going to do that. It'll be you guys. Woohoo! Oh, shooting could do some work. Oh boy. Oh, where even are they? There he is. Oh man. A lot of recoil on this. I'll get some additional I'm not leaving yet. Guarantee there's something here. Also, I took a lot of hits there. Hey, catch, buddy. Ah. Missed. Ooh. Who's next? I will get them. There we go. Didn't even care. All right, that's fine. Gotta be some criminal stuff going on here. It's a bank. I mean, where else do you find crime but a bank? You know what I'm saying? And they're the real criminals all along. Here we go. I knew it. Take that, corporate greed. Where else? Where else are crimes happening? Somewhere. Somewhere there's a crime happening. Ooh. Henry Warren. I might need those later. I might come to regret this. But that's tomorrow Robocop's problem. That's future Robocop's problem. Just casually walk through all the windows. Don't tell me that's all there is. There's got to be more evidence of crimes here. All right, back upstairs we go. Or did I go already go there? Your money is our business. Our business is booming. Oh, wow. Woo! Excellent. Ah. Juice me up. That's totally how it works. That fuse is not good anymore. You can't just punch a hole in a fuse. It's one tough monitor. Should be using the gun that has infinite ammo for this. One more pass. All right, I went through that area. Here we go. Confidential OCP. Alex Murphy's property? What do you mean, Alex Murphy's property? Oops. My mistake. 0.5% interest. Ooh, OCP training disc. 6 skill points. Wow. Oh. Oh. I'm stuck. Come on. Get. I'm trapped here now. I couldn't get through because of monitor. Can't just lift my hands up. All right. Spend some skill points. I got 6 of them. That was quite a haul. Then you got combat. What's combat give us? Shockwave. Reloading strike. Successful punch connecting with enemy reloads all carried weapons. Well, that's kind of interesting. I would have to go quite a ways up for that. Get increased armor damage reduction. I keep forgetting I have a shield. Ooh, that's good. Focus. Slow motion. Oh, doubles your critical damage. Wow. I think the two, like engineering and deduction, were the two that I kept running into that were like, well, you can't do this without more deduction. You need higher engineering for this. Well, I could get one of these up to 6. This would give me an enhanced map. Marks the location of valuable items or data on your map. I am sold on that. That's all I needed to hear. And then I can go up on one of these. Or I could put this, just dip up a little bit more in engineering. 10% chip modification. Modificator bonus? Modificator. This word. Modificator. Not modification. Not modifier. Modificator. What? The hell kind of language is that? 20% chip modificator bonus. Puts me a little bit closer. Combat would have gotten me the shockwave. I'm not super interested in that. Yeah, we'll just do it for right now. Yes. Save it. How do I activate the map? How do I pull up the map? There we go. M. Oh, there's an OCP chest. That's where I'm at. Oh, markers. Okay. Where is it? Do I have to go further in to get it? Am I looking here? Yeah, I have to go continue on. All right. Fair enough. Now that I have that, I can find all of the hidden stuff and I won't have to blindly crawl around looking for it. Do. Or not. It didn't tell me that was there. It lied to me. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. All right. Opens the gates. This surely will not end bad for all parties involved. If I have to fight 3 ED209s, like in the same manner I did the last time, Won't be happy.
Put down your weapons. Put down your weapons.
Oh. Well, they just took him out. Kind of.
So far, so good.
What kind of fancy guns do they got? They can take out in a 209. Jeez!
Put down your weapons.
Come on. That shield.
You now have 15 seconds to comply. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Who are you talking to? Ooh. Dude, like a shotgun. Who has 15 seconds to comply? Who are you even talking to? Do you even know? Okay. On we go.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Cool. Fake money. Indestructible. Oh, nope. Spoke too soon. Not indestructible. Oh, I gotta start bouncing my way through walls. Oh, I could have recharged on that. Well, I hit that heal there anyway. It's just free healing. This is gonna explode on me too. I hope not. Well, it told me where the OCP chest is, but it didn't. Map didn't give me anything else. Haha. All right, I guess we're good. This is the whole reason I bought that map upgrade, is so I wouldn't just wander around here looking for loose pocket change to harvest for criminal evidence experience, but I guess it just shows me the big stuff, which is cool, which is fine. Here we go. All right. Let these guys do some work for a change. Stolen purse. Stop resisting. That's great. What's going on with that? What the heck am I even heading here? I probably should be more active in the shootout here, but like, I'm fine with them just doing all of this. Oh, it's a competition? Do not care. Even though I know I lose experience on that, but like, I'm busy looking for criminal evidence. What a weird thing. Like, it's already weird enough when the game is like, shoot every criminal to death. Unless they're nice. And then you let them off with a warning. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. incriminating papers. And then they make it a competition. Like, who can shoot the most? Shouldn't you not want that in your police force? Like, I know this is a hostage situation and like that's just how it's gonna work out, but like, shouldn't you not want them to just shoot? Like, have a contest who they're gonna shoot? That seems like bad. It seems like a bad sort of thing. Of course, they probably wouldn't want me to just destroy all of their expensive computer property. But then they shouldn't have left it around. Is that it? Guess that's all of them. No, wait, there's more. That wasn't it. Yes. Where's that OCP chest? This way. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I should have figured, but I just kind of completely missed that this was like a contest with the SWAT team. Oh well. You dropped something. Missed a spot. Oh, it just goes right through them. Not a word. Not a single word do any of them have to say about this. Oh, I'm sure it'll be on the news later. Robocop on a rampage, destroying computer monitors. Don't mind if I do. That can't be good for the building's electrical system. The loot. I will take those chips. All right, well, I guess maybe that's it.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Okay. I don't like when it makes me put my gun away. I don't like it. I can't throw any of these monitors. You put all this office space here, you know I'm going to look in there. And then you don't have anything for me. You know I'm just going to be angry. Here we go. Letter to be framed. Andrea, in the envelope is the letter I mentioned. Please frame it for me so I can keep it on my desk. I still can't believe that our noble founder wrote that letter to personally thank me for 25 years of my faithful service managing his bank. What a great man. Oh. It's like, why is there a person there if I can't shoot?
Authorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
No, that's fair.
Delta City.
Explain
a
how.
prison on Earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit?
Mm-hmm.
A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty.
Yep.
Do you believe the commercials?
Ambitious plans are not a crime. Mm-hmm. Focus making citizens safe. Your judgment is clouded. None of these are good. Ambitious plans probably are a crime. If I'm being real, that's ambitious plans is really a corporate euphemism for terrible crimes.
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit.
Yeah.
Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these
why
people
don't you?
investment in the project, the value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch. And
Yeah.
I think I found it. The
Okay.
documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
Sounds like corporations.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
I'm on her side, but also she screwed me over by reporting on me freaking out. But also, that probably is something that should be brought up, that I'm freaking out. But it's also me, and I don't like it. But I also don't like OCP. I don't like corporate money swindling.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property.
Yeah, you should have.
Anyway, the city owes you. And
Damn
I owe you
right.
too.
That's absolutely right. You owe me. Don't forget it. Where's my parade? Me, Robocop parade, not Jum Jumington. Jum Jumington doesn't get a parade.
The manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Just go through all these doors here. What is the purpose? Why are these here? Will there be a shootout here? Awful big hallway with nothing in it. Why can't I just break it? Where's that framed letter? Yeah, forget it.
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
Excellent.
I will not contribute to
Ooh, got my gun back.
grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job. What is this intricate device?
Oh my
Shut
God.
your fucking mouth! I think someone is coming.
About to get capped. Excellent.
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
Robocop!
We're not done yet. Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I
my
didn't
God.
end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
Oh my God. Great learning opportunity for an ambitious officer. What? What are you talking about? Support of combat engineers advised. Great learning opportunity for an ambitious officer. Wait, is that what he's going to say? And is he referring to himself? That's okay.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Oh, I can't wait to blow this old man up.
I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb?
Oh, he was talking about that kid.
I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment.
I should have figured that that's what this was.
Are you looking for a bomb
Oh my
defusing
God.
chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay.
I mean, they would just ask me to do it anyway. A bomb.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 connectors.
Hold
with
still, you old
different
geezer.
voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
It's like the keep talking and nobody explodes. Inserted into Robocop. I have yet to play that game. I can't find anybody to play it with me. I want to play that game so bad. Coin cell battery
Cables
there.
lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay. So they
All right.
used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Oh boy.
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
God damn it.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay.
Oh
then
my
start
God.
with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
This man's going to explode. This is going to be good. All right. Okay. Oh. Let's see. 12 volt. Red. That one is. Okay. Oh. Whoops. I'll get to shoot him again. Hold on while it loads everything in here.
To depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this.
Robocop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
I love that old guy's voice so much.
You're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like
I love this old guy so much too. Like, please hurry. It will cost us a lot of money.
Explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
His life means absolutely nothing to him.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you.
This man has been lobotomized.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid.
Are you looking?
Found it. Okay.
There we go. Uh-huh. I have to do all this again.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
I'm curious what that chip says.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
As an electronics enthusiast, I'm very interested in this board here. Got a coin cell battery. That's a very weird connector to have on a board like that. What is the chip? That's probably not real. Am I rotating? Is this guy on like a rotating pedestal? What is going on? Where are you going? Where am I going? He's just slowly rotating. Like a Disney animatronic. It's like diffusing a bomb in the Hall of Presidents. While either Robocop floats through space or this guy is... What is going on? It's so bizarre. I can't tell if he's rotating or floating or what. Please hold still, sir. If you want to live.
With different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect.
Those buttonholes aren't cut out.
So they
Can't button that jacket. The holes aren't cut out.
Diagram, you should detach 3 cables.
They stitched around the hole, but there's no hole.
Voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
Okay.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but
Based on my...
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something.
Okay, then start with the 24
Robocop, please. Please don't do this to me. All right. Green wire. It's the 24 volt. Am I going crazy? Because I swear that's the... I can't rotate the camera far enough to like trace back with this. That's frustrating. We'll do the blue wire. I mean... He said it didn't matter, but this is absolutely like the 6 volt there. I'm going to try this one more time and just assume that the color actually did matter and Robocop lied. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Because this wire is the 6 volt wire. And to my eyes, it is going up that way. And that would be 6 volt. And this would be the other 12 volt. Because that wire is clearly looped over that. We'll see if this blows up. Nope. So it did matter which color I did first.
I mean, it's just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Because I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
This guy needs like some kind of face drugs or something.
I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now.
He looks absolutely furious, like
there you go, sir.
All the time, but also looks like somebody just grabbed his face and just like dragged his brow down.
Out of my way.
Where's the money?
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect,
What?
young man.
What?
Arnold, back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
I quit. To be fair, there was one gold bar there, but like, it's just funny to me. Like, there can't be only one bank, and the bank is just like, look, we have one gold bar, we don't have any cash on hand. Like, how did? I shouldn't even ask. Like, how do you run a bank like that? Because banks do run like that, and they keep getting shutting down, and getting bailed out. Not to get in the shooting here. Well, they just came right in. Did they come in that way? Or did they leave this way? Here we are in the tunnels. Anything on my map? Nope. Okay. I don't trust it. I don't trust the map to accurately tell me, because I've proven that it doesn't show me where all the delectable little crumbs of criminal evidence are, only where the big boxes are. And you'd think there wouldn't be anything down here, but it's a construction site. And if I know anything about construction sites, it's that there's plenty of nuke at construction sites, at least within the Robocop universe. Once again, strictly referring to the game and not any real world stuff. In the Robocop universe, it's a big deal that all those construction workers are going to need a lot of drugs. Oh. That ought to fix them. Nope. Oh, it was a grenade launcher, dude. Whoa! That was debris or a piece of a man. Well, There's nothing now.
Greet me. Good.
Oh, it was that ricochet thing. I haven't seen that yet. I forgot I even had that ricochet ability. I wonder if I just haven't encountered it yet or if I just missed it when it had come up before. I was wondering about that last time. But then I forget about it.
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Oh! Your screams fill me with delight. Shotgun's cool. You know what's cooler than a shotgun? Throwing dumpsters. Where's my dumpsters at? Where is my throwables? I know there were some down there and I blew them up. Juice me up! So long, Prime Directives. I'm my own man now. My own Robo-Man. Cop no more. Come on. Can't get over there. I just wasted my special speed boost. Oh! Ask and you shall receive. Look at this! Stolen wallet. Can I steal that shopping cart? No. I think enough time has passed. The statute of limitations are over. I stole a shopping cart once. Many years ago. Far enough back that there's no way I could possibly be prosecuted for it at this time. Guaranteed. That's not like a bet or a gamble. Ooh, stolen purse. Stolen jewelry. Me and my buddy were out driving around. And I at the time I had a hatchback. Wow. No, it was a hatchback. I'll call it a hatchback. Too small to be a station wagon, in my opinion. Either way, same difference. And we roll up in this parking lot in the middle of the night, and there's like a shopping cart just kind of there. Oh! Woohoo!
There's a deserted warehouse now. It's the only building with street access available. And it's big enough to store their vehicles.
Oh my God, they just keep driving into it. It's great. Can I catch one of these? They don't even have to do anything. They just drive right into it. Come on. Just keep rolling on your pre-made tracks here. I'm just curious if they get close enough, if I could just grab them. That's what I want to know. Where's my dumpster at? Is the other guy? He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. He'll be coming round the mountain when he comes. Oh my God. Oh. That was... That was quite amazing. You know, it's so much fun, honestly, with the motorcycles. Look at these body parts. Delicious, delectable gore. It's so much fun when the motorcycles come around. It is totally silly how every motorcycle guy is just like on a set course. They never get closer. They just keep circling that same course. But watching one after the other just roll right into the same dumpster and explode themselves was just, they're just absolutely scrumptious. I'm so glad the motorcycle gang is not done with. I was going to be real disappointed if I wasn't tackling a motorcycle gang again because, oh boy, do I love wrecking dudes on motorcycles. In Robocop, the video game. Not. Oh, there's more. Gonna gingerly place this down right over here. Oh my God. Woo, that's not gonna get old for a long time. Everything else in this game, any frustration I had at anything else happening in this game was all totally worth it. Just to watch a bunch of motorcyclists continuously pound into a dumpster. I didn't even have to throw it. I just put it on the ground and it rolled right into it. All right. I'm still looking for delicious crime evidence. Anything? Nope. Okay. Looking for my loot. I recognize this would all go a lot quicker if I wasn't such a loot goblin, but like, you have to be. That's how you get skill points. To get skills that you'll forget you have, and that may lead you the wrong way in defusing a bomb and get you killed. And get more motorcyclists rolling through here. Any stolen loot. Nuke. Well, there wouldn't be nuke, I guess, because these guys do not use the nuke. Whoops! Did I do that? Oh man, I might actually die. Oh. Holy cow. They did a lot of damage to me there. Where's my shield at? Good. Holy crap! This guy's got a bazooka. Why is that guy lit up? Ah, that's why. Where you at? I didn't pick up both of those, did I? Maybe I did. Oh wow, I used a lot of healing on that one. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Is it just shooting like straight into the ground? Oh, there you are. Mm-hmm. Can't forget that. The most important part. Look, I'll be with you in a minute, bud. All right. Money! Can I take this up the stairs? Bet I can. Hold on. Dang it. Oh, I've trapped myself. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Very nice. Okay. God. I almost killed myself off of that. Do. Take a quick scope around for any more loot. There's some motorcycles. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here's some gore somewhere. Fake ID. Yes, amidst all of this, amidst this middle of this bank robbery, a single fake ID is what is important. Man, this game really does a good job with the action set pieces. Like, say what you will about the rest of it. Bananas. Those are some tough, tough bananas. My God, those bananas. A lot of guns, a lot of guns. Answer the call.
I am listening, creep.
Robocop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
Great.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
I mean, they're not going to go to prison because you're just going to shoot them all. Like, unless they just stuff off the bodies in the prison.
There he is, the man of all inventions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I hate all of you so much. None of you did a damn thing. I knew you weren't going to, but I hoped that you would. Report to Sergeant Reed. I should. I know that I should. I know that they will advance things on. But I can't help but have a hunger for some additional side stuff to shatter my mind. Or maybe it won't show up until I talk to him. Will this tell me? It won't tell me. Oh, here we go. Don't panic. Dear customer, we would like to deny any rumors that our bank is not solvent. We promise that OCP Bank is the most prosperous in Detroit. You can rest assured that we are still the best place for your savings. Sincerely, OCP Bank Management. Nothing says get your money out of the bank like a letter from the bank saying, please don't take your money out of the bank. Now, I know like a bank run will tend to, drive a lot of banks out. But to be honest, like they wouldn't have to worry about that if they were managing things properly. So if you get a letter from your bank that says, hey, please don't take your money out. Trust us. We're fine. Go get your money. It's already too late, but you at least try. I mean, they'll get the money back anyway. It'll just come out of, taxpayer dollars. as usual. Or they'll just let Goldman Sachs buy it up. That's what we need. One giant mega bank. Folks, don't come to me for any reasonable real world stuff. I'm not that well informed. I have a lot of opinions. They're probably not great, but you know, I'm just gonna go back to playing the video game. I'm just saying. Don't trust the bank.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation.
Oh my God!
Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it.
Oh my
go.
God!
Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
If I feel like it.
What's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Oh boy. Lights out. Talk to Officer O'Neill.
Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
Oh my God.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We
Great.
need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
It's called a flashlight. You cannot tell me that not a single one of these police officers has heard of a flashlight. None of them have heard of a flashlight. None of them have a flashlight, possibly strapped onto the end of their gun. You're telling me none of them have a flashlight? There's several smokers in this building. They all have to have some way of lighting their cigarettes, matches, a lighter. And the thing about that is that all of those things will generate light on the visible spectrum that will illuminate your way to find your way to the circuit box. Just because I'm a robot doesn't mean I gotta. You know, I wrote my little community post about this, about how, you know, mankind's over-reliance on machines to do all of their tasks would lead to the ruination of humankind. And I was kind of joking about that. I thought that was funny, like, oh, they keep asking Robocop to do stuff, ha ha ha. No, I think I accurately predicted the future of this game world, and that all of these people are just going to die. They're going to end up like the fat, boneless people on the spaceship in WALL-E. You know, the ones who at the end of WALL-E, they landed on a planet and they say they're going to plant a pizza tree. And you know that they're all going to be dead like 5 minutes after the credits roll. They're all just going to die because their bodies are not acclimated to doing anything. That's what these cops are. They're just less obese. But their brains.
Cables, they should take you to the fuse box.
Uh-huh. This place is fine. Just milling about. Really? Really? Oh, I can't see a thing. Well, the surge protectors are still lit up. And look, the light out here is fine. Oh, no. So scary. Sons of bitches. I have to scan this to follow the cable. No current detected in the high voltage box. The problem exists elsewhere. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. What the? Okay, well, I followed the cable. Is it in here? Is this the problem? Somebody dropped the soap. Wait a minute. Nobody's in these showers. You're wasting water. Okay. All right, well, I guess I'll go to the basement. What do you want from me here? There's power like everywhere else. No, not go. Everywhere else has power. I could just go in there and shoot stuff. That I did follow the cables. What more do you want from me? What do you mean? The cable just goes into the wall, and then it doesn't really go anywhere here. Well, there's your problem. Like, that's not up to code. Okay. I mean, everything's fine in here. I'll come back for you, radio. So I looked at the fuse box and or the high voltage box, and it said everything's fine. Where else do the cables go? These lights are all fine. Okay, highlight that for me. Great. Okay. All right. So it goes down. Cool. Wow, this is like really badly wired. There's no way you would wire something like this. Really? Scanning. Circuit breakers appear to be misaligned. Okay. What do you mean? Misaligned. I know a little bit about electricity, and I don't think that's a thing. Also, just flipping them, like, doesn't it actually fix anything? Good Lord. Oh, this game. What a game. What a wild, wild ride this is. Oh, man. Well, now I can go back in there and tell them the lights are on because they probably need me to open their eyes for them.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
You got some arthritis problems? You got to warm your hands up there? What's going on here? You got frostbite? You trying to hide something? My God.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
You're on the block, buddy. The chopping block. Now, before I do the thing that it wants me to do, that it's telling me to do, that I know I should do, that progress things forward into the next area of the things I need to do. Listen to the radio, and I'm going to go wander around, look for something else to be mad about.
To build a brand new city where
Cool.
Detroit now stands.
Mm,
Delta City is the only hope that we have.
no. That's such a weird choice for the voice of the old man, whose name I do not recall, the CEO. He looks like him. He looks like the CEO from the movie, right? The old man. So he looks like, you know, who you'd expect. Doesn't sound like him. Like at all. You guys got anything for me? Need me to type for you? Need me to tie your shoes? Need me to eat a banana for you? These my crime scene bananas? Did you steal my crime scene bananas, Mario? That's probably not. I could call him that. Ooh, a CD-ROM. Where are you going to put that CD-ROM? Where are you going to put that burnable CDR? And when there's an album below it, parental advisory, are you old enough to listen to this album? Look at me, you son of a bitch. Are you drinking a beer on the job? The cops are a disgrace. Ooh, can I get in? Do something with this guy's stuff? I could put like a, I don't know, like a claymore in his chair. Some kind of explosive implement. Wendell, the new guy. Antonowski. I like how somebody came in here with a big deceased stamp and stamped it on the photograph. They couldn't just replace the tag that they hand wrote that says missing with a new one that says deceased. They had to go down to the office and pick up the deceased stamp and the ink pad and come back in there and carefully stamp the photograph. No? Nothing else? No other odd jobs for old Robocop? Don't eyeball me. Rat bastards. All right, let's get this over with.
I'm ready for you, Robo. All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood.
Eggs.
Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Eggs and bacon. Evaluate me. Were there no secondary objectives? Oh, was I supposed to arrest some of those guys? That's not what I do. I don't do that. I would have got more experience, but like they hit a bazooka. I wasn't about to do that. Maybe that's what the arrow was. I was wondering what that was. Like, am I supposed to get these guys in the middle of a shootout? It didn't seem likely. Not the time and place. I did collect my pieces of crime evidence. Bees get degrees.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I feel great, Captain Hook. I do not do it for fame. Scumbags watch TV too. I would rather stay hidden. Nah, he don't want to be famous. He's not Judge Dredd out there.
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis.
Could you sit any closer to the edge of that seat, lady?
How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't
She's
you?
going to slide right off of that and
She's
break
an
her
important part
coccyx.
of your life. Your past life, too.
And then have to get that replaced.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
I was not programmed to have a family. I mean, honestly, it was for the best. I don't think it's cruel.
They would not want to see me like this.
Yeah.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family?
Cake.
See, memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before?
Uh-huh.
He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs.
Oh.
As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one.
Yeah.
But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him.
So
and I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
Oh, well, I guess,
These
okay.
feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
Gas. Echoes of the past. A system failure.
As echoes of the past.
Very poetic.
OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Yeah.
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session.
Oh,
Thank
great.
you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
What do they need the scissors for? What are you cutting with these scissors? And a rubber mallet. Hope you keep that battery charged, Carl. First aid kit just wedged in there. Totally. You know it. What else you got for me? What other treasures do you have? I'm having withdrawal from not having to do dumb jobs for people. You must have something for me. This is a very fancy hand. Where's the radio? Not that one. No, it's the TV. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Moving on to the briefing room. I don't trust there are no more. I hear people talking. It's a potential job for a Robocop. Anything? Anything? Only one thing this time. Oh.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? Oh, you're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
Kill him.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
OCP is never to be trusted. That's true. That's true. Yeah.
OCP is never to be trusted.
That's what I'm saying. You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just
I
looking
agree.
out for you, Murphy.
I don't like him, and I feel like I'm supposed to. I feel like I'm supposed to stand up for him. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. I don't like him.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion.
Great.
So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Well, you guys wouldn't go, so what do you want?
Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike.
It's gonna be
The
me.
attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move.
None
I'm
of
sure
these
there's
cops
plenty
are gonna
of
do a
theories
damn
floating
thing.
around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, boy.
The old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Oh, my God.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
These cops aren't going to do anything at all. Look how eager they are to get on the job. Man just told us to head downtown. Said all of us. I didn't hear my name. He was talking to all of you. Let me pull my gun out here.
Robocop, over here. You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
Hey!
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Ooh.
Oh, it's me who's going to do the helping.
Oh.
You know John Mills, I presume. The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor.
Yeah.
I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid.
Okay.
Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured.
Great.
What a slimy bastard.
Agreed.
Using your image to influence the good people of this city. And
Right.
without your consent, that's clearly something that I would never do.
That's why you're here for my consent.
You know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right?
No, I don't think so.
The real question is, what are we going to do about it together?
Arrest you. I don't want to hear Mill's perspective. I'm not interested in politics.
I am not involved in politics.
Well, let's not get too hasty.
No, let's
Still
get
show support
hasty.
for me, right? We're on the same side.
Are we
I
though?
need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you.
Okay.
That's what OCP does.
No, that's true.
Talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City.
What?
Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
What do you mean my actions have a political impact? I said I wasn't interested in politics. Is that the impact? Oh, God damn it. Shouldn't have stopped. Shouldn't have talked to him. Shouldn't have gotten involved. Oh, my God. Oh. Not tangled up with any of these jokers.
Robocop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
That's right.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to protecting
Yes.
his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
No, hi, Robocop. Nothing of the sort. Nope. even acknowledging my existence. At least, like, don't let me stand in the middle of people that are talking if they're not gonna, you know, acknowledge them. Oh, God. What now?
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit?
Agreed.
I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there.
Oh boy.
Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands.
Don't think so.
Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12.
Great.
Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting.
Sure.
And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to.
No, they won't.
A cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
No, that they won't. They won't. I don't have to worry about that because they don't do anything ever at all. So I don't have to worry about any other cop doing the stuff you ask me to do because they're not going to leave. They're not going to do anything. They'll call me on the radio. Sometimes they'll stand on the street and point stuff out. Like, hey, Robocop, I'm trying to catch these drug dealers. Do you think you can help me? I've been standing here staring at my feet for 2 hours and nothing's happening. Do you see what I'm saying about his face? Like, he's got a scowl going on, right? But there's like no definition to the brows here. No musculature, no lines going on to indicate that he's like, you know, actively like moving his eyebrows down, you know. And you can't really see it on me. You can't see it from this angle, right? So it looks to me that like maybe he had like a failed facelift. Botox? Yeah. That's one possibility. I think that he just got like hooked and just like pulled his face down. Or maybe he's like a medical condition. Maybe he shaved his eyebrows off, or they were burnt off because he was smoking at the gas pump. Also, this jacket doesn't have holes for any of the buttons either. That's another thing that I find hilarious. Trim your nails, man. That's nasty. Maybe he accidentally burned them off and he's drawn them on hastily. And he's like, this will make me look fierce and get me that promotion. All right, I'm out of here. Yes, I do want to leave. Send me back to the streets so I can look for more delicious criminal evidence. I can't wait to get like 20 jobs out here that are just like, yeah, I think you could go do something for me. I'm awful busy. We are still open. Oh my God. This is grim. Objective completed. Meet with the old man. Spike in a haystack. What's out here? Anything? Anything out here? Let's see. Oh. Bunch of serve and protects. That's what I want. That's what I'm looking for. There's all the jobs waiting for me. Let's look for any criminal activity out here. Probably not. Oh. I see something. I see a crime happening here. You all right, buddy? Yeah, that's right. Robocop's not concerned with actual problems. The man is obviously in distress, but let's just keep on walking. You just... What are you doing, bud? What's going on? Just smoking at the pump. Not pumping gas. Just standing there smoking. That sounds like a leak. It's a fire waiting to happen here. Anything I can get involved with? What are you looking at? I see a cop car. I'm not going near it. Maybe I should. Maybe there's something to it. I feel like I shouldn't. Because it's just going to be like, hey, can you do a job for me? Do. See something back here?
I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over. Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift.
Oh, sick burn.
Right. So much for my field training.
Detroit looks the same in game as it does in real life. Unfortunately true. What's funny is I don't think Detroit was nearly that bad when Robocop was made. Did you know that a group of people tried to crowdfund and successfully crowdfunded a bronze Robocop statue to put in Detroit? But the last I heard is the city rejected it, which I can understand, but a lot of people put money on that. I don't know if many of them were actually from Detroit. All right, buddy, let's talk.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
No, you're not. Go on, be a coward. Oh, I should. Oh. Now that I'm looking at him, I can't, though.
If we live the way others want us to live, what kind of life would it be? Or rather, whose?
You're right.
Yeah.
I want to be my own man.
Yes, you do.
Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done.
Good.
What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Nope.
Check.
Duty light?
Nope.
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please, I need your help.
Oh,
Set
no.
the radio to my channel and follow me.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Oh, this is going to be absolutely amazing. I know it. Oh, this is just going to be so good. This is going to be so good. I cannot wait to see what this little old lady wants.
Officers, thank God you're here.
Yep.
I really need your help.
Cool.
What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn.
I don't like how I put
Officer
that.
Murphy, how do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety.
Oh, my God.
Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Or wasn't it you that said that would eventually be getting a cat out of a tree?
The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Turn your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
Ah, I'm trapped inside of him.
From experience.
Of course, he's not doing it He's holding it right by his face. He's going to get shot in the face. Animal trace, no match. But there is traces of animal. That's what I'm hearing from that. Some kind of animal. I don't know what. That's all I'm getting.
Clear. Clear.
I'm scanning. Where's all my criminal evidence?
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Yeah. Yes, do it.
Ahead.
Ah.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
Like 18 kinds of animals down here. This is more for dogs, I assume. Get out of my way. I need to scan. Oh, who's grilling the cat?
Oh man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first.
Are you sure that's...
Blind corners as wide as possible.
Don't just eat crap off the floor? You don't know what that is? Also, why aren't they, like, broken? They're just opened. This is staged. You've been poisoned. You fool!
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit.
Oh my God.
You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh. I heard something.
I did too.
I think it's coming from the piano.
Scanning.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No. That's why you see him get clawed up. What?
There it is. It's escaping. Darn it.
Let me lure it out, by which I mean scare the crap out of it.
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door.
Breach! It's jammed from the other side.
It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
No, you go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm enjoying seeing somebody else work. It's such a rare treat.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought.
See you later.
Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
I didn't need to do that.
Being small can actually have its advantages.
An eager police officer with a small build is worth twice as much as a big slacker. Good work, Officer Washington.
Yeah, I do agree with that. A lot of slackers on this force.
What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
Where could it be?
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess.
Yep.
You think he's all right?
The cat
No.
is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Really? No, I won't. I'm gonna make a mess, though. I heard some other sounds. There's crime happening. Nice guy is dead. Very nice, was that Tyrannosaurus Rex? Perhaps an Allosaurus? I should probably find what I'm shooting at first. Yes! Yes. Yes. Oh, there we go. Easy does it. There we go. Like it nice and dark. I like how when Robocop was talking about the old lady, he was like, you always want to reassure the potential victim. And the way he phrased that, it doesn't sound like, it didn't sound like the potential victim, like someone who is potentially reporting a crime. It sounded like the potential for me to victimize. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the potential victim is in 5 minutes, I'm going to be shooting them. Kind of potential victim. That guy's got balls of steel. He took like 6 rounds. Pardon me. Well, might as well arm myself up here. I didn't get to use that rocket launcher at all. It just occurred to me that I would not have it going forward. What the hell was in that? He appears to be dead. Searching for clues. Uh-huh. Oh, it's got some stuff in his hair there. Bullet wound, top of cranium, fatal. Uh-huh. Heavy blood loss. He got shot.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the 2nd floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most absolute location. Officer Washington.
Sir.
I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Great. That's not how you take cover, buddy. You gotta cover yourself more than that. I'm just saying. Man, I don't, these guys getting like some kind of special bullets or something. Because even though like I upgrade my armor and stuff, I really feel like as the game goes on, I'm just arbitrarily getting more damage dealt. I mean, I know I am just standing there and getting shot at, but I am Robocop. That's kind of my whole deal. Just checking which setting it's on, because I can set it between 3-round burst or full auto now. Beautiful. I do love the shooting in this game. It's really good shooting. Yeah, you won't get away from me. I don't know why I'm looking for crime evidence in here. It was already in here. So there shouldn't be. Oh my gosh.
Nowhere to hide now. Drop your guns. Fuck! He got me.
Oh, here we go. Maintenance. The door number on apartment 6 needs fixing as it turns upside down. The occupier is constantly complaining about being bothered by guests of the tenant from apartment number 9. Hey! Skill points. Washington will be fine. He'll be fine. Get my engineering up to 6. That'll get me in those saves. I still got 2 more to go. I can boost my armor a little bit. Get my focus up. And get some slow motion skill. Max out the deduction. Scanning. Extended investigation vision range. I do like that. Bonus health points. I'm going to put it in armor. I'm tired of getting blasted. Yes. Washington.
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
Oh, okay. Oh. I didn't recognize him for a second, and I was just like, why is there another cop just chilling in here? That's not too bad.
Sir Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
Isn't this still like a...
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
What? Here we go. Saturday's lottery draws. The numbers are 9, 19, 29, 39, 49, 59. Will I need that for something? Is that valuable? What's the dealio there? Just got the giant pen too. The conspiracy continues. Nice framed photograph of the SUX. 2 CD-ROM drives. This lady is pirating software. It's the only reason you would ever need 2 of them. For quick duplication. Probably pissed off the wrong people with bad copies. Also, she's, you know, this isn't really, maybe not funny, but she's probably got a lowered mental capacity because she doesn't seem to notice all these dead bodies in her apartment. These waffles. I would like to collect these as evidence of crime. Well, I guess that's that. Let me just start blasting. No? Okay. Guess not. Well, back to back to everything else. I guess Officer Washington is just going to bleed out. So long. No, that's it. He's just going to bleed to death up there. I mean, it's just a flesh wound, but if you don't get it treated, like, you still, you know, bleed out, get infected, whatever else, that's fine. Whoa. What's happening?
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Watch and learn, young man.
Amazing.
Hey, you rock, Robo!
Break it down, kid. Now that's how you serve the public trust. by breakdancing? Nothing? Okay. I can go track down safes now. If I can find the arcade and get in. Gotta find the arcade because there's a safe in the arcade. I should be able to get it. Video rentals. The same couple was there last night. What do you live here?
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
That's it. All right. So long.
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
No, you poor bastard. They're gonna run you straight out of town.
I'm just telling you, if they elect Kuzak, the guy will ruin the city for good.
Cool. Where's the arcade? I mean, technically it's closed, but I guarantee it's still open, if you know what I mean. I'll still be able to get in there. Hey, I could go see TJ Laser. I want whatever was in that safe. Guys up to no good?
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
Yeah.
2 words. Delta City.
Oh boy. It begins. Dragon's Fiery Pot. Here we go. Oh, it's boarded over. Surely I can still get in there. Oh, don't tell me I can't get inside anymore. Don't tell me I can't get inside the arcade now. There was a safe in there. If you're going to tell me that I can't access this stuff in a point in the game where it would be mostly impossible for me to have an engineering of 6. Unauthorized garbage disposal. What are you doing?
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What?
Oh my God.
I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
Oh. Yeah, I'll absolutely let that go.
But remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
I don't think you like that. I already gathered all of the delicious, delectable crime evidence from up here. I want to get back in the arcade. You can't tell me I can't get back in the arcade now. Don't tell me that. Or will there be some later point where it's like, all bets are off. Rob the city. Damn it. I mean, if that's how it's going to be, like, I have to be able to get back in there. There is no reasonable way that I would have had an engineering score high enough to open that safe at that point in time. I can't believe it. All right. Oh, domestic terrorist. Where am I? What? Quest activated. Let's remove that marker. I don't know why it went over there. Oh, this is me detecting violations. Just like I said, man, only working cop in town. Oh.
Attempts to
What do you got
reproduce
for me?
the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure.
Oh.
After 2 remaining animals killed each other because of badly matched aphrodisiacs.
Oh. Oh my.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
Whoa. That's very jaded. Also, like when you throw the money in the fountain, you're just tossing it over to the fountain. If somebody comes and takes it, like, you know, who cares? What exactly am I investigating here? Somebody just sitting there, just chilling, not minding their business. Oh, no swimming. Come on. They were just sitting there.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
Yeah.
You are free to go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
That is some real cop shit right there. Like real world actual cop bullshit. Like she's just sitting there. And you come up there like tapping on the sign like, hey, no bathing. No bathing in the fountain. No swimming. It said no bathing. Like the text that popped up on screen said no bathing, even though the sign says no swimming. Which is it? Serve and protect. Oh, it just activated all of them. Cool beans. I'd like a tattoo, please. This is the police. Open your door. They'll just stare at me. I see you in there. Any ever worked retail? Anybody in chat worked retail and have to deal with that? If you're like working the business and you've closed it and the door is shut and locked, and you're trying to finish what you're doing to get out of there, and people come up to the door, even though it's like an hour after you closed, and they're like, "Can I come in?" And you're like, "No, we're closed." And they'll like knock on it, and it's like people have this idea that if they see you inside the building, somehow that means that they're gonna get their way. Oh, there's a parking ticket back there. I'm definitely gonna ticket this guy. You can't park up on the curb like that. Inappropriate. Oh, on a fire hydrant too? No, thank you, sir. That's a paddling. Absolutely issue a ticket. This car towed. Big fines for that one. I will make my quota this week for sure. Once again, just the hilarity of Robocop, like walking the streets, looking for cars to ticket. Big drug trade going on.
I hate the day shift.
Fair enough. All these crimes happen and your partner is lying in a coma and you're out here like, oh, this looks like a ticketable offense.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption.
Yeah.
Detroit deserves a fresh start.
Nah, maybe.
And the only way to achieve that
Yeah.
is to take the city private. Delta City for our children.
Yeah, that quota thing is no joke. And if you've read about like the systems that were put in place that has led to a lot of areas having this quota system, it's a damn shame because they were put out there to get people to actually like analyze where crimes were happening and figure out how to solve and actually serve the public trust. And then it just became a quota thing. Oh, here we go. What's this? No parking. I'm not sure what time it is. Too bad for you. What else we got? Well, these last two are like, could not be further apart from each other. There must be more delectable crime loot around here. Oh, yeah. This guy? Absolutely. I'm not serving your public trust.
Dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
Yeah.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
You're smoking at a gas pump. Jesus. I'm sorry. Like, there's a limit, man. I'm all about serving the public trust and not being like a D-bag out here, but like, come on, man. It's not so much that he's smoking. It's that he's smoking at a freaking gas pump. You can't smoke at a gas pump. It's not pumping gas either. You might think that's safer, but like, no, I don't. That's a problem. But also, like, what are you doing? What are you doing just sitting at a gas pump smoking? You're not pumping gas. You're parked there. I'm sure the guy running the gas station appreciate it, unless you're the one running the gas station. That just brings up all kinds of other questions.
They say we're in a record-breaking recession, but people are throwing away things that still work. Oh, this underwear looks almost new.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Yikes. Hey, pal.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Let's talk, champ.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
Correct. But I mean, it's not worth ticketing someone for this.
I will not issue a ticket at this time. But remember, dreams are difficult to build and easy to destroy.
What?
You know nothing about politics. But thanks anyway.
Oh, I absolutely don't. Hardship. Regression. Prostupidity? Prostupidity? Yep, okay. I agree with that. What does it say? What does that say? The hell does that say? Is that an L? I don't know what that says. Knob of the year? Okay. Is that what does that say? Knob? No. Let's get the work on your handwriting, bud. That is a work of art right there. This looks like one of my thumbnails. See, these, like, they don't... Oh, that's like predicting the future there. They don't have anything to say about... this one, at least, is like, this guy's crooked. Like, I can agree with that. These are just like, meh! I've got a... I don't know, was that a hat? Or a trash can lid? Is that it? Is that it? If I get through the rest of this and then it's like, oh wait, what's this? Gangstash. The game is afoot. This way. My hunger must be satisfied. Oh, it's just light twinkling. So having visions of I'll call it Resident Evil. Where like a little twinkle means there's something there for you, something tasty for you to pick up. Where's this gangstash at? Where you at? Where you at, my pretties? Oh, there's a cat. Can't pet the cat. Real crime. All right, all right. Keep going, keep going. Nope, can't get in that door. Stash is around here somewhere. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes, no? Because I'm right on top of it. What's the deal? Did I already get it? Well, why would it be on the map if I already got it? I must be something I already got. Because there's nothing in there. I'm offended that they put it on the map if I can't get anything.
I don't get why Robocop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I don't support either candidate. I'm not involved in politics. Thank you very much. Please stop spreading these rumors. Appreciate it. Something's up. Something's up here. It says there's a gang stash back here. And there's like a crate. And I must have gotten this. But if I go back and watch the old play-by-play, I'll see that I got something. I'm just perturbed that it still says there's something here to be gotten. Unless it is, you know, concealed from my view for some reason. Oh, I guess I've been farting around enough. Time to go meet the old man. Or the domestic terror. Or they both seem like they're in the same place. Yes, yes, cat, I hear you. I'm still mad I can't get back in the arcade. Do they put it on the map because you picked it up? I don't know. Because there's like plenty of other stuff that I would have picked up. But like that scanning, that advanced scanning. Oh, there's another one over there. I'll check that one out. That advanced scanning, like, shows some things, but it's kind of hit or miss what it shows. So I don't know. They don't explain it very well. They're just like, it'll show some things. They don't really go any further into it, at least where I was reading, which was, you know, just on the screen here. Oh, we're quite a ways from that. The complete opposite end of the city. Excuse me, citizen. Hoo-ah! Yeah, every fan of Robocop remembers the real iconic scene. Oh, what was another cat? They're all the same. There's only one kind of cat in the city. Everybody remembers the iconic scene where... Ooh, chess. Interesting. Get my ass kicked in this. Robocop wanders the streets looking for loose change. Scanning. Calculating best possible move. Queen to h4. Okay. So do I... Is that it? Okay. All right, well, I've calculated the best possible move. I can't do anything. Unless I did. I guess. But like both those pieces are occupying the same space. That is very bizarre. It's time to move on. Yeah, see, this one I didn't get, definitely. So this is what the other one would have been. Nuke. So I definitely got that other one before, but it just shows up on the map still for some reason. Because that one doesn't now, but that one does. So something may just be bugged out there. It doesn't show this on the map. Stolen handbag. Gimme, gimme.
I want to drive a 6000 SUX.
I'd buy that for $1.
And now I gotta walk all the way across town here. Nope, that is a dead end. Oh, there's a dunes transpiring here. What do we got? Open her up. Oh, what is this? This I don't believe was on the map at all. This is a gang stash. So it didn't show this one. That's bizarre. But it shows the other one that I already picked up. So it's just a bug. I'm just going to put that off as a bug.
Give me my money, you damn machine! Hey, this ADM won't give me my money. Can you do something about it?
Yeah.
You're saving my life.
The hell did I do?
I got something to buy a nuke with.
Holy shit. Just abetted a drug deal. If I follow him, though, I can find that. Wait, what did that say? Did that say? What did that just say? Oh no. I missed it. What did that say? Did I violate? All right. Detect violations, 2 out of 6. What does it mean? Serve and protect 2. Okay. Well, I guess I can't ever go back to these. Crime evidences, 6,675 out of 700. Benny's Groceries, is that where your dealer is?
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I get it. God, I'm stupid. That took me way too long to get that guy. I walked in after the guy said I'll buy that for $1 because of the joke, because of the whole thing. And I thought I was walking into some kind of potential robbery, but no. No, it was just a dude making a joke.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Well, that sucks. A lot. I didn't notice that said hell before. Real pleasant. Where am I going here? Oh, cannot leave this area. Okay. But under normal circumstances, could I leave the area just by walking onto the freeway? Oh, wow. I just went completely away from this. Somehow did not occur to me that I just walked as far away as possible from the actual objective. I mean, there was stuff over there. And it would have told me if I just came straight here, it would have been like, well, you failed to find it. Tell you the game set me up. Why are we meeting here? This seems like the worst possible place to be meeting.
The old man is waiting for you upstairs.
Oh,
This
boy.
entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
But why? Sorry, I just remembered another thing I gotta do. Back there like, oh, that old Robocop's malfunctioning again. Oh, he's losing it. Did I mention last time that I saw that somebody filed a change.org petition to make Robocop walk slower in this game? They're mad that they added a this is the normal walking speed, and this is the sprint, and they're mad that they added sprint. They said it's too inaccurate. Remember when change.org used to be about, like, I don't know, putting stuff out there for things that actually mattered, and now it's just like that kind of nonsense? I mean, I don't think it's on the internet, so it's not like it was like important things for very long versus like build the Death Star for real. I know. I appreciate to a certain extent that they made him walk slow, right? Like the movies. But given that, right, I do appreciate that he has a ponderous gait. But I don't appreciate that is combined with a large open area with stuff spread out all over the place. The two combined are no good. If I was walking through an area with a shootout and walking slowly, I would be fine with that. But then they spit me into this large open space that takes so long to traverse with his slow movement. And there's stuff all over the place. It really like kind of disincentivizes you from chasing stuff down. Now I do it because I'm obsessive. I need to find all of these things. I think a lot of people will just miss a lot of that stuff because they'll streamline their way to the objectives because they're tired of walking across the city for 20 minutes. Dear cat helper, stop feeding the cats in the basement. Shit all over the place. Yeah. I mean, I guess then they're just gonna starve to death. Is that?
What was that? Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Open up. This is the police. I just came to say hello. Nuke. Man, what kind of life you living? You're out there buying expensive street drugs or cheap street drugs. I mean, I wasn't the whole thing with Nuke in the second movie is how cheap they were, right? But as cheap as they are, okay, we'll put them in the price of like a pack of cigarettes, right? I don't know how much drugs cost. I have no idea how much illicit drugs cost. But I'm familiar enough with well, it's probably outdated now. I'm familiar enough with the cost of a pack of cigarettes, and let's just assume like a pack of Nuke costs like a pack of cigarettes, just for easy comparison, right? I don't know any smoker that would just like leave a pack of cigarettes sitting around. And I certainly don't know anyone that's going to be using like hard drugs that's just going to like leave it hanging out somewhere. I mean, I guess maybe they used the Nuke and then they were like too addle-brained from the drug usage to remember like, well, I should probably stash this so someone else doesn't use it. But like a lot of Nuke just lying around is all I'm saying. It makes sense in a drug den. But like in an apartment building, I'm just saying, don't leave your drugs out. Kids could get at that. Come on now. Be responsible. I walked right by it. Breach. No. It's also funny to me how, like, it does the slow-mo when you breach, even if there's no gun drawn and you're not doing anything there. Gentleman owned a bike. Oh. There's a tripwire. Disarm complete. Excellent. Excellent. Now I got to keep my eyes open for that. That is awful, awful placement. Where is that going? It's a stairwell. Where is that venting to? Like, where is this going? You can't just... There's nothing behind it. There's also no power hooked up to it. I should stop asking questions of this game. Stop expecting it to make any amount of sense. Pizza. Old pizza box. Irrelevant to the case. Well, why did you put a question mark over it? It's clearly a pizza box. Here's some files. Rubber box filled with documents. Irrelevant to the case. Didn't I come here to get documents? Computer parts. Electronic components. Nothing suspicious. Oh, that's pretty suspicious. That is quite literally the same board. Nearly identical. I think it was missing some of these. But this is the board that was on that bomb. I mean, it could just be that it's a red herring. They've just reused it. I'm sure they reused plenty of stuff here, but that's the board. You think Robocop would remember that? I'm just saying. Oh. OCP gun parts. Nothing suspect there. This week, storage bill. Pick up cat food. Take the fishmonger's statement. Let's see. So this is the person feeding the cats. I was wondering if it was going to be booby trapped. Nothing in here. Not even a reflection. But I did see that. I'm just eyeballing everything else. Okay. Ooh, loose floorboards. Secret entrance detected. Creepy. Rental invoice. Got a storage unit. Storage unit number 17. Uh-huh. Okay. Take a deal. Ooh, skill points. Let's spend those skill points. Get up to the next. Yes. I'll take that. I mean, I could get requirements for all dialogue options. Highlights favorable dialogue options. But I won't get there yet. But I'll get closer to it. Those outcome thresholds, main characters. Oh, I should start pumping that up. Just so I don't have to think as much. There's a lot of computer equipment. Incriminating documents. Must I?
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like?
Oh.
Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Yeah, neither of those are good.
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs?
Yes.
It is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
I'm shocked.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker.
Yeah.
I need to protect what's inside.
Okay.
But there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on.
Oh boy.
Depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
Yeah, she's too busy.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there.
Okay.
The one with the inscription bakery on the corner.
Okay.
The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up.
All right.
I need to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway.
Great.
Call me once you secure the box.
It's not just the cops. It's everybody. Robocop, do this for I'm too busy. Is this game like a virtual reality experience? Is this going to get to the end and it's like, Robocop, you are in a deep dive VR experience to relive your traumas or blah, 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 whatever. Because like the fact that nobody else can do anything leads me to believe that I'm the only actual living being in this world. Because if they were living incorporeal and could actually do stuff, they wouldn't constantly be asking me to go move boxes and stuff for them. Oh, what do we got here? Stolen watch. I heard some noise. I'd be kind of mad if that is the case. I jokingly, I believe that I don't think that's actually true, but like, it's just absurd how frequently I'm tasked with like, hey, go do these things. Suspect's apartment building. Domestic terrorism. Great. We're on our way to the storage facility to go pick up a box. That isn't real life where none of your coworkers does their job. Yeah. Because they're all so busy. I mean, she even said herself, like, well, I got this meeting I got to go to. Like, I've been fed that line before. Hey, I got this meeting. Do you think you could take care of this? And then you see them, like, not leave their office and never go to a meeting and not join any call or anything. Like, you could not have made this more obvious that it was a bluff.
I'm sick of Kuzak.
You're a fool! I mean, I don't think either one of those candidates are good. But OCP Stooge is obviously not good. This is where me and Pickles chased down that dead cops kid. What do we got now?
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist?
No.
Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature?
Not at all.
And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct?
Not really.
Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done.
Right.
So, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet.
Oh, I love it.
So hurry! Get them before it's too late. Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
Oh, I was waiting. I was waiting for them to explain how I would be shooting these nearly extinct animals.
Man, it's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
I can't wait to start shooting. Any criminal evidence around here? Hey, fellas.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Really? Like, they're clearly breaking and entering here.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but
I got a
You will
key.
tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Don't you know who I am?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
It's that middle street! Don't let him scare ya!
A hand grenade? Oh, didn't get him in time. The heck is he? Oh no! Oh my god, it crashed. Once again, I shot a man so hard the game gave up. There we go. Let's see where it left off.
Man, it's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious.
Ooh.
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
You couldn't be more suspicious if you tried. I mean, pretty ridiculous. Can't wait to plug you full of holes.
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
You will soon be riddled with bullet holes. Because somehow you think that you're going to win against Robocop. Nobody wins against Robocop. What is this? Painting already seen elsewhere? What does that mean? What? F 7 remake and I crashed twice in 10 minutes and just gave up. I would too.
Seems that I forgot the key, but
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Come on. Oh, one guy's wearing a mask. Nobody else cares, but one guy's like, well, I can't be seen.
Quietly, I will not need any.
You think you can take us?
we go. There's the money shot. Oh, there we go. Here we are. And we got a nice charge right there. Delicious. Excellent. I have served the public trust. Somehow, in my own way. There we go. I'm surprised Final Fantasy VII Remake is not at all new. So it's shocking to hear that it is having crashing issues at this point. You'd think they would have gotten that stuff pretty smoothed out. But I will also say that not to like defend Square because they certainly don't need it. There's so much variety in computer hardware that I can't say that I'm like that surprised. I guess that stuff still happens. As crazy as it seems, like, oh, it's on the Steam Deck? Yeah. See, that lends even more to it. Just because the Steam Deck is it is Linux based, right? I don't have one. I don't ever leave, so I haven't gotten much utility out of portable devices in a while. But if I'm understood correctly, the Steam Deck is run off of Linux. Yeah, it is. Yeah. No beef with Linux, but, you know, stuff can get wonky with it. It says it was playable. Yeah. I have heard some other people say that about Steam Deck stuff, that sometimes they get crashes. Although not that frequently. Now I'm just going to like completely loop around full circle and say, with all that, I will still say I find it a little bit surprising. Because that's not like, here's a random jumble of hardware, you know? Like, it's not like if I slap something on my computer, it's like, well, I got this processor and this video card and this memory and this SSD. Like, any one of those parts and this motherboard could cause issues. But, like, Steam Deck's pretty standard fare, I guess. Like, if they qualify that it runs on it, the software should be pretty well set for it. I don't know. Oh, it's personal belongings. Gotta look at the rest of it too. OCP related. Just shove this into my stomach cavity with the rest of it. I have all beef with Linux. The stuff that I have used Linux for has been fine, has worked fine, has caused me no issues. But that's like Raspberry Pi stuff that does like one thing and sits in a corner somewhere. And it does it well and doesn't have a problem. But every time I've tried to, like, I'm going to learn Linux, right? And I get it installed and set up and configured, and then it's like, well, what do I need to do? And then I just, I'm just going to surf the net. And eventually I reach a point where it's like, this one thing doesn't work. And I've jumped through a bunch of hoops, and I don't want to mess with it anymore. And I already have Windows running, and I just kind of give up and back away. I heard that, the gaming on Linux, because of a lot of the, largely, but not entirely, because of Valve's push, has gotten better. I have to support the OS with people who find random software off the questionable side of the internet. Oh, yeah. Oh, here's some OCP, fellas. Howdy, gentlemen.
Well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
The box stays with me.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I don't care.
assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Yes, please learn the software you want to use. Yes. Well, you know, like I had to support quite a bit of software when I was in a previous profession, rolling software out to stuff, and I quite frequently had to deal and field questions with people like, this software I've been tasked with installing it, and that's it. And then something would come up and it was like, can you deal with this? Like, no, man, that's not my job. I don't support it that way. I don't deal with any of this stuff. I just deploy it. And that's it. Very irritating. So I hated working in tech. I still hate working in tech.
You have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
Cat food? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you ask yourself every day why you work where you work, exactly. Need the money. Like, there's your answer. That's pretty much always going to be the answer, unfortunately. I put a lot of stuff to fund the expensive lifestyle. Well, see, that's an important thing, and I'm not going to tell anyone, like, not to spend the money as they see fit. It's like, because like any job can be awful, and any job can be insufferable, regardless of pay. On either end of it, plenty of jobs that are pretty easy going, pay pretty low on the scale, and plenty of jobs pay real well, terrible. It's like if you got a job that seems really cush, like being like an orange juice taste tester that pays like, I don't know, $70K a year, and that sounds like, hey, that's cool. If you like orange juice, what if you hate orange juice? What if you're allergic to orange juice? Not deadly allergic, but like you got to break out in hives all the time, and you got to go in there and drink this orange juice knowing you're allergic to it all day. Like, it really doesn't matter at that point how much it pays. But if that was all you had, it was all the jobs in the area, you're like, well, guess I just got to deal with it. That's a lot of people. Bought a Shure microphone. What Shure microphone? Is it the SM7B or is it the DB, the new one they put out that has a preamp boosted into it, or a different one altogether? Sure makes solid microphones. I do like them. It's not what I use because I don't have a good reason. What I bought is almost as expensive as an SM7B. It did get it on sale, so it ended up being quite a bit cheaper than the SM7B would have been. Oh, the MV7X. That's a nice mic. Very nice. Tell me or I trust you. I'll just say I trust you. I don't want to know.
No. The sound of your voice does not indicate that you are lying.
Just don't depend on your lie detector when you talk to politicians. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
Yeah, reasonable.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Okay. That's why I could go in there. I dodged a lot of the Cyber Monday stuff. I saw one or two things, like a nicer capture card, but I just don't have the money for it. and it got dangerous. It was like looking at eyeballing a bunch of stuff. Like, oh, this is a nice price for this. It's like, no, I really can't. I'm just gonna have to wait. Because but those a lot of the stuff that I saw, like I've seen at that price before. It'll be at that price again, especially the capture card. You know, I would like to get a slightly better capture card than what I have. It's okay. It does the job. There's just a couple of nicer features. Do I have to do something? Oh, talk to him.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Here you go.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all in the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included.
Mm-hmm.
Samantha's mother took it worst.
But don't care.
That's not
I don't
a story
care.
for me to tell. Anyway,
Please don't.
Leave the box in the back next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Okay. Is that a comma or a period? Does that say $1,000 reward? And the dollar sign's in the wrong place. Does it say $1,000 reward or $1 with extra zero? Continuing the $1 joke. That is a very, like, unnervingly clean, realistic picture of a cinnamon roll on the size of this way too clean box. Also, why are there like tiny versions? That is a very tiny cinnamon roll. If that is just one cinnamon roll, that is a massive cinnamon roll. Bought so much crap recently, need to go back into YouTube and make it worth it. I agree. Or even if not YouTube, something. Oh, I can examine it. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Even if it's not YouTube, like something similar, or that makes use of that equipment. Because I was like, I started buying equipment, a lot of the equipment that I'm using now, because I became aware of it by watching other streams. Oh, I can just leave. No, I can't. It's not gonna let me. It's gonna complain and tell me no. And some of it, like the Go XLR, even though it's a dead product now, and I wouldn't recommend anybody to buy it now, because like it's not, the support's pretty much over. They're not updating it, and once like it starts developing issues or the software falls too far behind, like you're gonna have all kinds of problems. But I like it, and it served a lot of purposes for me. I like the way it handles the audio mix. I'm not a tremendous judge of audio quality. It sounds decent to me. And people that I had watched, that sounded fine to me. I just like the way it splits everything up. And no other product exactly did that. But anyway, I bought a lot of the stuff because I was curious about it. And like you can read about a lot of the stuff, but I wanted to use it. And I was working in a similar-ish field. And I was curious if some of the stuff might be useful for what I did at work. And so I ended up with like a lot of equipment that I had that I was like, I wonder if we can use this, wonder if we can use that. I'm curious how this works. I'm curious if I could, make these pieces go together. And then eventually I was like, I have invested enough in this, like I really should do something with it. But it was still like a solid 2 years before I actually started doing any of this. Because I kept finding like little things that were detracting from it. Like, well, I can't do it until I do this other thing. And eventually I had to draw a hard line in the sand that was like, look, all I'm doing right now is finding more things to buy that I'm still not actually doing anything with. That's me. I'm not accusing anyone else of this. So please don't anybody take it the wrong way. But that was the course that I found myself in. That like I found that I was just finding more things to blow my paycheck on without actually producing anything from it. And then I didn't have a paycheck, and that kind of solved that problem. So so that kind of worked out on its own. Oh, I gotta go up the stairs when I said.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight? Doesn't matter.
But ultimately, like, if you like this stuff, if you use it for anything, or even for nothing, your money. You can do as you please with it, But yeah, if you get a bunch of stuff like a decent microphone, like, you know, maybe if you don't feel up to doing YouTube stuff or want to.
So it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
What? Why? Because I took so long to get here? What's your deal? What's your problem, man? I'm trying to have a conversation here. Yeah, because there's other stuff you can do with that stuff besides YouTube stuff, depending on your interest in things. Voiceover work, you know, throw that stuff out there. That was the only thing that came to mind. I know there's more stuff you can do with it, but a lot of it depends on other things you might want to do. You want to voice animation, you want to make animation, and voice it, things like that. I did nothing there.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private.
His voice is just a terrible
You have to
fit.
excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state.
Oh. Well, how did you get up here? There's only stairs. What the hell?
Exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
Yes, I do. It sounds like the voice actor is struggling to not use their accent, or that's not actually their accent, and they're struggling to affect an accent one way or the other. I'm leaning more towards like concealing an accent. Do not ask machines about dreams. Yeah, I'll just go with that.
Are you asking a machine about dreams?
You're selling yourself short, son. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong.
What?
Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder.
What?
Has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
It sounds like two different voices, honestly. Like sometimes he has like a very sharp, like, I can't distinguish. I apologize if this blows people off, but like either Australian or New Zealand accent. But then other times sounds like a maybe Texan, like a southern-ish, Texan-ish voice. But like very forced. There's only a burden for the criminals. So, I do not dwell on that.
You cannot complain about the life that was granted to you.
That's very humble of you. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you.
Okay.
Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
They are a waste of my time. That's what I like to say. They don't increase my performance.
It helps me with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process.
Okay.
I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want.
Yeah, I know.
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Where are you from? Like originally? You could tell me that. Police are concerned about OCP's intentions. No, hold on, Lewis. Screw the rest of the cops. Those guys suck. Those guys and gals. Both the people there, they suck. They should all be put out of work. I don't know what they would do in the meantime. You can't replace them with the ED-209 because they'll just destroy the city. They can't trust those, but like, I have no affinity for the rest of the police.
My partner has been severely wounded.
Except for Lewis.
Being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart.
No.
Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders.
Yeah.
And you can't argue with them.
I can argue with anybody.
Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Okay. So these definitely has like a, again, I can't tell the difference. I couldn't tell you the real difference. Australian/New Zealand accent that he's trying very hard to cover over, but it slips out. But there's some of the lines, particularly the earlier lines, it was like very clearly that kind of accent. Woo!
Holy shit, what was that? Robocop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
I think the old man was talking up there still. Or somebody else is talking. I hope it wasn't important because I couldn't hear what they were saying. I'm glad they responded to it. That actually, like, I was just like, oh, can I walk off of here?
Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Typical NIMBY attitude. I don't know where to stand on that. I don't really have a real horse in that race, to be honest. Like the housing situation. Like nobody wants like big apartments built in their area. Well, nobody wants affordable housing built in their area. And it usually comes down to, you know, there's a limited amount of space. And so eventually they're going to have to settle for, you know, like high-rise apartments, right? But like everybody at the same time wants to have their own home. Well, I should say, right? Most people, a lot of people, you know, more people are going to want to have their own private residence as opposed to living in apartments. But, you know, every time I hear this stuff, people talk about this, I can't help but feel like there's a certain aspect that's pushing it because that's renters, right? And that'll make the landlords money forever as opposed to owning. And I really can't, you know, aside from what they've said, like, yeah, it sounds reasonable that eventually there's just not going to be enough houses out there to suit the demand. But, you know, the dream of owning a home is that eventually you're not going to be paying rent to somebody. You're going to own it, right? You're going to have that asset. You're not going to have to worry about making that mortgage payment at some point. You'll still have to make like property tax and repairs and all that stuff, but like you won't have to worry about keeping a roof over your head. And you're just renting for the rest of your life.
It's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous
Excuse me.
didn't need this jacket anymore.
Oh, I don't like to hear that. Oh my God. You stole a jacket off a corpse or a least wounded person. Anyway, yeah, I don't, that's rough. You gotta rent forever. Because sooner or later, you're going to be, you know, You live long enough, you're going to be incapable of work. Social Security ain't going to pay for nothing. By the time I retire, Social Security may well be gone. I'll probably never be able to retire. I'll be working until I'm old and gray. Crawling to work on my hands and knees to earn enough money to make the rent. You know, it would be nicer to own a property, but that's not really in the cards for me. But I hope more people would be able to achieve that. So I guess, you know, from that perspective, like, I would rather not see just a bunch of, you know, condensed housing, even though it's maybe better for various reasons, just from the bare basis that, like, I think it's unsustainable to have everybody just paying rent forever. You're just going to put people, like, with no money to move the economy around, except for the landlords who traditionally don't want to spend money. My soapbox rants. I should get up on that soapbox. It's too high up. I'm just gonna fall off. Let's get back to political satire and shooting criminals.
For the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Oh my God. Maybe it's time to change the ways. Yes. Need an extra kick? Robocop would never.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me. What's the next job for the police's finest duo?
Yes, he only does drugs for his job.
Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
Ooh.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Nah, I don't think they'll care. I mean, they might care a little bit, but I don't think it's actually going to do anything to lessen the loss of their husband and father.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Cool.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Excellent.
You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
No! No, damn it.
Illegal activity.
That's very
tricked me.
presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
Oh my God.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
This is the penultimate. I need you to think for me.
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Oh my God. Oh my God. They do this on purpose? Is this like punishment? Because sometimes it feels like it. They make all these quests like this on purpose.
Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos, or whatever. Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Okay. Why does everybody have like the police issued range targets hanging out, and the police issued surge protectors that appear to only be plugged into each other? Can we follow this cord here? Okay. Yes, this surge protector is plugged into the other surge protector. These surge protectors are all only plugged into each other. There's looks like it's supposed to be an orange cord. It's not actually connected to anything. It's just in there. There's a black cord that is not connected to anything, and I'm pretty sure that all of these black cables have a plug, a male plug on both ends, and are just plugged from one surge protector to another. And there's energy in this circuit. This is some sort of particle accelerator slash, I don't know, perpetual energy miracle here. This is it. This is it laid bare. This right here. Is there a photo mode in this game? I don't think there is. Let me check the controls here. Keyboard mapping. I can pull up photo mode anywhere, otherwise I'll have to figure out how to. What's the I'll take a screenshot with Steam. Just print screen. This keyboard doesn't even have print screen. How do I need to figure out how to get a screenshot. Let me ham out of this screenshot. F12. Hopefully that works. Oh, that did it. Excellent. I need to capture the evidence. Sorry. Finally, like, this is like a pristine exemplar of the cabling that was driving me insane, and it's all laid bare for how absolutely insane it is. Project Doom. So this guy just left his cigarettes around, which is not, you know, smokers aren't going to do that. What is this? Cuber's Arena? Interesting. Too busy looking for crime evidence to worry about this guy's actual mission. It's got to be something. Death awaits. I can't go in there. All right, I guess I'll do this thing. And then I hope it saves after this, because I probably have to go after this. I was hoping to get one more gangling shootout, but we'll finish up on this. Scanning all these VHS tapes. Examine. Possible title match.
Earthly delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Takes courage to resist the pressure.
Courage to not give in to the pressure.
Oh yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't I, right? But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
What was the pressure? The pressure of, like, not being a very good movie? Confused by that. All right. Nothing quite lives up to the excitement I felt in my younger days of searching through VHS rentals. Particular rental shop. We found $20 on the shelf once, my brother and I. We were rich. But yeah, I was going so far back that we were still renting NES games.
Kind Shepherd.
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages.
Okay.
Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
That's how RoboCop got made.
A second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Oh my God.
There is nothing that you cannot come back from.
Spoken like a true good shepherd. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
So every piece of this just gonna be like teaching Pickles a life lesson on how to not do drugs. Is Pickles just like the you know after school special generator of this game, where every event that involves him is just gonna be like, hey, kids, don't do drugs. But yeah, like I mean, there's not really, like, there was a rental place in town where a Blockbuster used to be, but even they're gone now. Like, rental is pretty much, you know, for a lot of places dead. There are some still smaller businesses that run stuff, but like streaming pretty much ate their lunch, which is good, because Blockbuster ran almost everybody else out of town and then jacked up their prices, and they deserve to die. But, you know, now streaming is you know, going to hell. And the only thing that's going to replace that is piracy. I can't imagine what's going to come to replace like Netflix. That's like a legit thing, unless it's just somebody else starts a new streaming service that's like, hey, what if we didn't suck? But no one's going to start that, because nobody's going to give them money to start that, because they're all going to look at Netflix and be like, well, if Netflix couldn't make it work. It's like, no, they could make it work. They just, like most corporations with shareholders, have a bottomless greed.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
Your movies, there's value in that. Tax avoidance is a crime.
You know movies, there is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
Oh, am I not hitting the right cues here? Like, am I supposed to say something different? Because I'm not getting, like, Pickles will remember that.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
The book is closed. You cannot reopen it. Just gonna pick like the most like banal, like, there is always goodness around the corner.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
Look for it your own damn self.
I think I found it. I messed
Oh,
up
and it
the
just
title
knocks
a little.
all those tapes over.
Sire. But here it is. Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape.
Are we gonna get in a shootout over this?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera.
Oh my God.
I need a hand
Do you need assistance?
It's that metal devil!
Look how they're like trying to get cover. Oh, there we are. They're trying to get cover by leaning against the door, but like that was bizarre. Like they just turned like right in the middle of the open door as though it was gonna give them cover and just let me blast them to pieces. There was bits of brain and it looks like fingers. And some fingers there too. Whose hand did I knock off? It was a head. Is one missing a hand? Well, they're mostly headshots. I can't see. Right? I'm pretty sure. No, those look like fingers to me, unless they were already there. All right, well. I guess, we just came here to look for VHS tape, and for some reason, that turned into a shootout. This guy eats pizza with a fork. Well, now I'm not going to listen to his movie picks.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Good. Where's your safe?
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or
Thanks
not,
for nothing,
you still have
pal.
to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
Are you kidding me? But it... Homeless or not, you still have to give an address. Okay, that's cool. I can just give any damn address. I'm still homeless, which means there's... Great. Here's the address of the public library. I'm not going to be at the public library. All right. Address hidden. Why are they hiding them? Oh, well, that person is renting a lot of adult material. Peter Summers. Josh Pickles. Jade Street, 3C. Les Frenette, Sticky Pickles, Sweeties. Gone with the Sprint. Banjo strikes again. The bad, the fat, and the dirty. The bad, the fat, and the dirty. I have to get out of here. Good day to you. This is the most ridiculous shootout. There's lots of ridiculous stuff in this game, but getting in a shootout with a bunch of people over VHS tape was pretty crazy. And absolutely 100% felt like whoever is playing this game is going to like desperately need to get in a gunfight. So we have to hurry up and put another gunfight in front of them. They're correct. They're not mistaken at that. Oh, it's not in there. Gang stash. Is that a gang stash? Am I gonna go? I don't know where the freaking checkpoint is. And I gotta get off soon. Be kind, rewind. I'm not sure where the checkpoint is going to be. I gotta talk to the mechanic anyway. Most likely the checkpoint will be that. In fact, I can just go. I'm just gonna restart from checkpoint because I'm gonna have to close out and I want to see where this is gonna take me. Okay, good. All right, so we're not missing out on anything. That's great. All right. Well, I've been playing this for about 4 hours now. And I my brain hurts from the madness this game has inflicted upon me. Excellent gunfighting. Absolutely maddening quests. I can't wait to see what comes next. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for tuning in and chatting with me tonight. Always a pleasure. Absolutely, I really love playing these games and hanging out with all of you. Even if you are just silently watching, I do appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow night is Thursday. Yes, and that's Phasmophobia is what I have scheduled. So until next time, take it easy, everybody. Thanks for checking my stuff out, and I will see you later. So long!